Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it might be, wherever it is that y'all might be. Willkommen, or welcome. Ooh, I don't like the change I made to the chat box. Hang on. That's a little better. What up, Nish? I'm settling in. I took a couple of extra minutes to forecast says we might get hit with not a storm that's going to give us a lot of snowfall like overall, but like for a brief period of time it's going to hit us kind of hard. That's what she said. So I just took a couple of an extra hour or so to prepare, make sure I had all of my dishes run so I didn't have to run a dishwasher cycle later. Water bottles full. Simple stuff. Rechargeable batteries charged up. I play pretty cautiously when it comes to weather. Because it doesn't cost anything to be cautious. Other than a little, caution. A little time. Hybrid, yeah, I didn't really make up my mind hybrid until about maybe like an hour ago on what I was gonna do, and God of War, playing New Game Plus on like give me God of War max difficulty, I gotta tell you, might have altered my brain chemistry when it comes to playing this type of video game. So yeah, I found myself really thinking like it somehow doesn't feel nearly as fun when like the basic random enemies that you find, just out and about, like there's no challenge to them. It's like I there's no. I used to have fun and just mowing them down easily with but like now it kind of bugs me. Now it kind of bugs me to have them go down so quick. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna increase the difficulty. I might as well go to max difficulty because hard didn't seem all that hard yesterday. And if we're gonna go in that direction, then why not use New Game Plus? It's there. We'd have all of our moves, well, at least the ones that are not dependent on like story progress. All of our fashion. Just, Nish, you're not wrong. Hybrid really did open up my eyes. He's done that in more ways than one. He got me to play horror games, the narrative branching decision games, max difficulty games now. Actually, the last game we played, Valiant Hearts: The Great War, that was his suggestion. Hybrid. So that's what we're gonna do. I know that means replaying some story, but we are resetting the death counter back to 0. We are gonna keep the death counter up for now. Let me adjust my fan. Psych. And I'm going to do one final check on my bitrate, my connection, before I stop paying attention to it for the next hour or two. All right, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, New Game Plus. Yes. Lethal plus. I mean, a single sword strike being lethal doesn't. I mean, we're really asking for it, aren't we? We come back to game audio and it's already skipping. That's not a great sign. Okay, game audio's there, mic audio's there. Nish talking about games, yo. Oh, and if you guys have any issues or whatever with like the, I'm still tinkering with the placement of my little PNG dude and chat. I'll move that stuff to the bottom right. I'm gonna try rolling with that. I am still working on some more updates to the little fella. We can't name him Kage? Come on. Sora or Nobu? Sora. Nobu. Nobu. But yeah, Nish, talking about games. Oh yeah, Hybrid, this game lets you do that, right? God of War. God of War did not let you do that. So this is where New Game Plus starts you off, okay? Now we know. You applied powder to put on setting spray. What the heck does that... I mean, I'm not saying you can't talk about that, but what does that have to do with, games, Nish? I'm waiting for the connection. Okay, so this Baku the Voiceless... This shit has nothing to do with games. This is a new thing. Like for New Game Plus. These are the these would be the setups, the armors I had set up in my oh, thank you. Oh my god. In my previous playthrough, like when this game first came out. Some really delicious options. But the ghost armor is nice, isn't it? But for now, look at this dude. This is, I think, my favorite dueling armor. Maybe. Oh, look at him. But we're going with Traveler's attire. It's so good. It's so good. There's this, I don't even remember, Nish, I don't even remember who the stand-up comedian was, but was one routine I remember listening to a long time ago. The joke went something along the lines of how you can always spot a Latina because she wears like a black bra with a white blouse. Starts every sentence with the word look it. This is more like LA chula Latinas than like general Latinas. And one of them was using lip liner with no lipstick. It's a very specific look that a very specific man, type of man, sort of man, very specifically enjoys. Wait, what? Did I not choose that? Give me my traveler's armor. Come on. My traveler's attire. Is there a cooler hat that I would prefer to wear in the rain? Nah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so much more fun. Well, I hope. Okay, Baku. Baku the Voiceless. Look at that dude's mask. Oh, he's a new merchant. He's got dyes. Hello. Oh my god, look at his mask.
Who are you?
What? Oh, I'm not going to use my flowers on this. Okay. It's Ryuzo's armor. Oh, sick. I don't have enough flowers for any of this, but I'm just checking it out. And these are just, oh my god. Oh, oh I want that. I want that. I want that. Almost as much as I've wanted anything in my life. Oh, these are so good. What the fuck? Yeah. 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 We 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 have so many flowers to pick. I can't tell you how focused I'm going to be on picking flowers. All combat is much bloodier. Successful enemy attacks kill you. Iron Will is disabled. Why would I want that? You will never gain resources or ammo. Oh my god, these just make the game harder. Actions that use resolve cost twice as much. Why would I want to do this to myself? Oh, what the fuck? If you sneak up on a Mongol dog, you can pet it. The dog will then become your ally, stealthing and fighting. What? Oh! I want this really, really badly. Oh, and performing Heavenly Strike, there's actually a chance for lightning to strike a nearby enemy. Oh, I want that one real bad. Okay. And then these are just new hats. Oh, that one's really nice. Gosh, dang it. There's so much cool stuff here. Oh, just... You're exactly right, Hybrid. This is exactly why I'm here. I want to suffer. And I think these cosmetics... They're going to be more than enough to justify the pain and anguish that we're about to experience, that I'm about to experience.
You have my thanks.
I'll be coming back, Baku. Just you wait. But I think we still get to do this stuff. Yeah. Good. Cool. I didn't want to miss out on this stuff. Reflect on refuge. Calm waters, calm mind. Darkness fades in brilliant light. I remember this one from yesterday. Sturdy do we stand, ever unbending. We rise together. You're...
Calm waters, calm mind. Darkness fades in brilliant light. Sturdy do we stand.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Oh, look at the horse. I forgot I had him kitted out too. He's got... Wait, no. Since when does our horse have red hair? Oh my... Look at him. Or her.
Good noble.
Oh, this game looks crispy as fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay, we've got that to do. Oh, so the flowers that we need for that new merchant, there are these ghost flowers. It's the same icon. So they're not just flowers I can pick up like out in the wild. I earn them through missions and quests. Okay. Hang on. Coffee sip. Oh my god, coffee. If it starts storming and snowing outside, I'll turn on the webcam. I don't know, I picked up a ghost flower somewhere. I have 6. Top right. Well, let me just pay attention to that. Next time I pick up a flower, there's no way they're the same thing. They've got to be different.
Quickly, noble.
Look at those clouds. Is this going to be our first enemy encounter?
Hail! Stand and fight me!
Okay. Now let's see. This is these first few minutes, these first few fights. I want to just reacquaint myself with oh my god, that's nice. With which armors I use for which occasions. And I know there's one of these that's specifically for like these standoffs. Wait. I think this is it. Yeah, increase the standoff streak by 2. Winning a standoff has 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. I mean, of course it would. Look at it. Light of Victory, Ancestral Force. I forgot I had these. Darn it! Here we go.
Sandra Destes.
Yeah, that's nice. And I could definitely tell it was just a little less forgiving on the timing. Is there somebody around here? Yep. Let me change out of my terrifying armor. There you go. Hello.
Free soon.
You survived, Komoda. My lord, the Mongols have taken Ogawa Dojo.
I trained there years ago. Spent a summer sparring with a young samurai of Clan Nago.
What if the Mongols learn our combat techniques?
They'll need more than a few weeks to do that. I'll stop them before then.
Nish. We're not we're not going to ask for pictures. Obviously. Obviously we're not going to do that. But if you could No! Why would I do that? Sorry, no! Horse, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. No. I accidentally sliced him. But if you could just give us a rundown of the makeup choices that you have decided to go with to complete your Latina look, your Latina look. I would not begrudge you that. Text description.
Come here and fight!
Yeah, I'll take you guys too, whatever. What, there's 3 of you? Cool.
This will make for a grand story.
You guys go. Now you go. Yeah? Fools. No, so wait, hold on. Nish, wait, hold on. And I should have, there's no way that Hybrid and I understand, like, well, you know what? I may be speaking out of turn. Maybe Hybrid does know. You know, he's got sisters, or sister. What is primer? Yeah, well, you know what? Why don't you take the opportunity, Nish? If you so wish, you know, this is stress. If you know,
Let's go.
would you like the opportunity to explain how makeup works? Because I don't know. Okay, so primer makes your face sticky. Okay. Then foundation. What's foundation do? Tan concealer. Why would you want to... Is that as descriptive as it sounds? It makes you less tan? Why would you want to be less tan? Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Alright, I'll just wait for these guys to settle their business.
Was that him?
Woohoo! You run away? Runs away. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm reading along. Okay. So, foundation covers your base color, your darker concealer for when you're tanned. Okay. You use concealer, usually 1 to 2 colors or shades lighter than your actual skin color to cover dark spots. Okay. Eyebrows you bring in shape with gel. Then you powder everything so it doesn't swoosh away during the day. Then mascara for the lashes, which you typically don't because your eyelashes are already dark. Then you can use blush contour to shape your face. The blush / contour step is like one of the few steps that I'm semi-familiar with, like the the theory behind it, right? It's kind of like when you're drawing a face and you want like part of the face to show like it's hollow or thin or in shade or whatever. And then you put spray on top of that. How does how does the skin of a woman even like breathe with all that? How is it that not every woman's skin is constantly breaking out and like all of the acne with all that stuff on? Like, so Nish, you're saying that maybe not every woman, but like many, if not most, at least many women wouldn't have to deal with as much acne and that kind of skincare if it wasn't for all the makeup stuff? Th- I just like the whole the dark spot thing is what's kind of got me like, that and the acne thing. The dark spot thing is like I think about the spots on my face the spots on my skin overall because I don't, you know, every little spot is typically like some sort of story for me. Uh so the dark spot, so they're usually like scars and stuff. Uh so like the dark spots that you're talking about, I'm sure I do have them. I just don't I'm not sure that I would know what I'm looking for. No, hmm. How I'm trying. Oh, Nish, I just I got this vision in my head, right? Of like, so last night I was working on updating the little. We really need the just chatting screen, don't we? Last night I was working on updating my PNG dude. I didn't get the updates done that I was working on, so you're still looking at the same thing as yesterday, except I did clean up just a tiny bit the OBS filter that I'm using to remove the background behind the PNG dude. So it's just his outline and then the game screen behind him. So I hope that looks a tiny little bit smoother. I'm still trying to clean that up. It's just limited computing resources. Uh so I was sitting there in my head was in like the mode of thinking of like the different layers, right? Like I would draw a new the outline for a new mask on one layer, and then underneath that layer I'd create a new blank layer, and that's where I would paint the filling, the actual like paint for the mask. And then on a layer in between those two layers, I was drawing like the little accents that, show the cheeks or the nose, um that I was trying to figure out in my first attempt. There he is. Like those cheek lines and the nose lines. I was just that's my very first attempt at like trying to do that. Uh so I now that I got them done, I'm like, okay, well the shape of the mouth and then the choice on the teeth to go like white with red tips kind of looks weird because of the shape of the mouth, so I want to change that a little bit, just little things. So I was adding and removing layers, and there's a part of my brain that's still got that visual mechanic in my head, the idea of like wiping off a layer off of something and then adding a new layer or stacking layers. So the image that I just got was of me standing like at my bathroom mirror. And like I wake up, I take a shower, like I look at my reflection, and then I get out of the shower, and looking at my reflection, it's like a Lego version of me, but not Lego as in shape, Lego as in like smoothness and uniformity of like skin color and skin tone and skin texture. Basically like a plastic man. And like the horror that like clutched at my poor little heart for a split second with that image how do y'all, and by y'all I mean just women in general, how do y'all not just walk around with like the worst case of like, is it called body dysmorphia? When you think that your body or something about your body looks or is perceived a certain way, like maybe you think you're not muscular, but in fact you're very muscular. Maybe you think you're big and people think you're fat, but no one thinks that. Or at least no one worth a damn. Like you basically have different faces. Like you get all this stuff done and you look in the mirror and it's like a different, not a different person like personality, but like it's a different. I'm not trying. There's a part of me that feels like I may be sounding insensitive and ignorant. Yeah, I'm a dude who doesn't have a makeup routine. I get it. Like, I know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just like I don't. Maybe it's because like you start out like it's just something that as growing up as like as like a little girl you just like you get used to the idea, but like as I can't. It's putting on a different face. Now I'm thinking of Rorschach and The Watchmen. Give me back my face. Not great. Not great. Just constant that, whatever that is. Body dysmorphia, but of the face. Y'all ever heard of this movie from like the late 1990s or early 2000s that stars oh, let me know if my voice sounds better or worse. I'm messing around with mic settings and mic placement. Y'all ever heard, it's late 90s or early 2000s, directed by the incomparable John Woo, I believe, starring John Travolta and as if that wasn't enough, Nicolas Cage. And the movie, this little ditty, this classic film, this piece of like film cinema, film culture, Face Off. Face Off. It's a play on words, because a face off in certain contexts, like hockey, for example, is like a head to head. You're facing off with someone, like a fight, which Nicolas Cage and John Travolta's characters obviously do in this movie. But it's also it's a play on words, you see, because in the movie, it's not a spoiler. It's in the name of the movie. The whole shtick. Have you all ever heard of this movie? The whole shtick. The concept is John Travolta is like an FBI cop dude, and Nicolas Cage is like a international criminal. He just does crimes, like maybe he runs guns or drugs. I don't know. And something about, in order to bring down his operation or figure out his latest plan or some shit, the cops capture Nicolas Cage. But somebody has to go undercover as Nicolas Cage's character in order to fucking do whatever. So John Travolta, the lead cop who's been chasing Nicolas Cage. This is all in like the description of the movie, by the way. I'm not giving anything away. So John Travolta's cop character is like, all right, I'm going to have to do the ultimate undercover move. In order to go undercover as my enemy, I have to look like my enemy. I have to be my enemy. So they rely on some sort of crazy advanced surgery that peels off Nicolas Cage's character's face and peels off John Travolta's character's face. And face swaps. They do a physical, surgical face swap. You see? And then from there, predictably, chaos ensues. To now, as Nicolas Cage goes undercover, and while he's undercover, Nicolas Cage, now as John Travolta, escapes from his confinement, even though he doesn't have a face on, and somehow gets John Travolta's face, which is sitting in a cooler somewhere, pasted on him. And then he goes home to John Travolta's wife, and like, oh my god, it's a whole thing, because like at the beginning of the movie, Nicolas Cage as the criminal and John Travolta as the cop established like a certain tone for their characters, right? You know, Nicolas Cage is kind of over the top. John Travolta is kind of over the top. But as silly, crazy late 90s, early 2000s criminal versus late 90s, early 2000s like FBI agent. When they do the face swap, those actors now have to act as if the other character is actually them. You know what I mean? So like John Travolta has to do an impression of the character he created. Actually, John Travolta has to act like Nicolas Cage's over-the-top character trying to do an impression of John Travolta's over-the-top character. And Nicolas Cage has to do an over-the-top impression. You see what I mean? It's just, it's two actors who were in the peak. Like, both of them have produced some excellent work. They were both kind of at the peak of their, like, over-the-top. And oh man, but it's John Woo, a legendary action director. I mean, I would say it's worth your time to watch that movie once, but I barely remember watching that movie, and I'll never watch it again. So I genuinely can't say it's worth watching once. I'm sorry. I said, there's more Mongols? Where? Oh, there they are. Oh, chain assassination, baby. More? Okay. There it is. Okay. We're working on it. But our first encounter at lethal difficulty, not bad. Are they all dead? Did we win? We win. All right, let's get some loot. Because even though we have access to all of our gear and our moves, we started out with empty ammo, empty resources. So we actually do need to go out of our way to collect that stuff. It's nice to be able to throw projectiles, but you kind of need to have them in order to be able to throw them. Well, I missed something. Incendiary oil, okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna go back and watch that movie again. Like, just like I'm never gonna go back and watch another in the same era of Nicolas Cage, Gone in 60 Seconds. Excellent for what it was, you know, over the top. Everyone's over the top. Angelina Jolie in that movie, she's an excellent, brilliant actor. Even she's over the top in that movie. And like a really wide Nicolas Cage and Angelina Jolie's combined over-the-top energy really makes for some interesting stuff in that movie. Gone in 60 seconds. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. Probably for good reason. Oh, arrows. Okay, thank you. We need all the loot, remember? Where's the wind taking us? That way. Okay. I really wish we could pick these up. Remember the Assassin's Creed game, like back in the day, that introduced like the ability to pick up like heavy weapons, like in big ass swords that enemies would drop and add them to your collection? Oh, that was sweet. All right, we keep it schmoving.
You're a good horse.
Nobu? Nobu. Whoop. Whoop.
That's you now.
Oh, here we are. Okay. Actually, Habrid, I kind of want to go back and check out Face Off just to see, like,
Found me.
how cheesy were the effects, man? Like, I'm trying to picture in my head how a movie of that era would have visualized the medical, like the surgery side of it. And I am picturing some wild ass shit. And I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
You handle that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
Oh my god. It took all
Did
of
you
like...
find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
It took like all of 15 seconds to find a clip on YouTube of that entire surgery scene. Various different versions of it. So, yes! Maybe that's what we do when we come back from break. I'll look up that video. We would just come back. For instead of
can help
Sumo, that's what
After
we'll be
we
watching.
save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
No.
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
Absolutely incredible game. I really hope the next game is really good.
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
I really
There's
hope
the
so.
camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
It's hard to be confident about any like new big AAA game, you know, because like
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
studios haven't
Defenses
exactly
back are
been.
formidable. You could could scale the rocks
in
on that
great
side.
shape.
If they're
Have
loose,
not
they
been in
might
great
give
shape.
way. Alert the guards.
Hybrid, how interested are you in the new Assassin's Creed game? Or really anybody?
There is still under
How
construction.
interested are you in
Could
the
be a way
Assassin's
in.
Creed Shadows? Is that it? Assassin's Creed Shadows?
We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, who just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it.
Like
To save
Beckham.
my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets
Okay.
darker.
Let's move.
Like, I know I'm not going to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows new, because just no way. I'm not spending that kind of money. I haven't spent new game money on a new game in a while. Why? When I can PlayStation Plus.
Taka, he's been
So
through a
many
lot.
games.
Even
Is that the most stealthy one? I think so. Oh. Actually, that is, isn't it? The Ronin attire. Pretty simple stuff. I prefer the ghost armor.
for the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Okay. Nice and easy.
Through here.
Like, even though I don't plan on buying it new, like, I still want to see what it looks like. Assassin's Creed Shadows. But, like, in order to see it,
They'll kill the prisoners.
I might spoil it for myself.
We better stay quiet. And open their throats.
And now, like, you know, streamers are starting to get, or have been starting to get, like, early access keys. It's like the content is out there. See? Well, that dude made us feel it.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should
Stupid
feed
rebels.
into this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
We sound like Imperials. Who's that breathing hard? The old man or me? It's gotta be the
Bear
old man.
stumbled here. Is it dying?
No. But we are getting closer.
It is the old man. Listen to him huff and puff.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
Yeah.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive.
Doesn't look like it.
This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
Wait!
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai!
Now, why
Control yourself.
the assassin had a bow and arrow
We are not
for the
criminals,
bear,
like this man here.
but now for this dude,
We are
like,
samurai.
He tried to kill you! You must answer for this crime.
what an idiot assassin.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life. With
This
honor.
fool.
When we fight, we face our enemy head on. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect.
Well, the respect of
This is what makes us
slashing them to death. Yeah.
Only cowards strike from the shadows.
That sounds about right. The idea of being in combat in general is unimaginable to me. But then add to that the idea
Jin.
of having to like fight with
What's
a
wrong?
piece of metal like a blade to just oh God,
Let's find your brother.
hundreds, thousands of years.
I can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Nish. If you're listening, before I forget, I'm just gonna drop this, and then like it's up to you to remember it. I had a mental connection in my head about how I guess it's not necessarily it's like in the history it kind of happened a lot, but like and it still happens. The way that a male military group, an army, whatever, what they do, or particularly in like classical history examples, when they conquer a city, a town, a village, whatever, after a particularly bloody like conflict, how those men, those soldiers then tend to act, what they tend to do. I had a thought on that. A connection. For another day, for another time. Chain assassinate. There's no one else here. Right? I forgot about the slaughter option when it's like a leader. Oh my god, she scared me. What is this man doing? I thought this was a person, but no, it's stacked heads. I didn't notice that last time. Oh my god. You know, Hybrid, all of like a bunch of Ubisoft
There.
games, pretty
A
much
prison.
every
Taka.
Ubisoft
Let's find
game
out.
seems to
No.
be like
It's not Taka.
available through a PlayStation Plus subscription, everything except like the newest. So I wonder how long it'll be before that's just available through like PlayStation Plus. It might not be that long, right? Like the Valhalla game didn't take that long before it was available. I don't think. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think. Thank you, thank you. We loot, we loot. And we've gotten all the loot. Where's the prisoner? There's the prisoner. I want to look Latina. How do I become Latina? Shit, I don't know. You could wear a black bra with a white blouse. You could wear a lip liner with no lipstick. You could start every sentence with the word "look it." Oh, I forgot about that that stand-up routine.
Oh, good.
Because they're not my words. I'm just. Loot, 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 loot. All the loot. We're not gonna spend this much time looting all the time. It's just the beginning of the game. And all of our inventory was empty. So every lootable thing. But we'll stock up here. And eventually we won't need to grab everything. But I haven't I think I'll be 3 Assassin's Creed games behind now. Because Shadows, and then before that Valhalla, and then before that whatever the Roman one is. I think it's Roman. And then before that Origins, the Egyptian one. Haven't played any of those. I don't think I've played... What was the one right before that? Assassin's Creed 3? The Connor American Revolution one? If that's the next release before that, then that's the last one I've actually played.
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I decided when we come back from break, or
Are you
maybe
with the Straw
when we
Hat
go to
Ronin?
break,
I was.
we're watching that
Ties
face-off
with
clip.
them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsitsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
Is it just me, or does the game look crispier than it did yesterday? Is that just me? Maybe it's because I
This way.
started the day with a cup of coffee that I'm still sipping on. Which is
We're looking
delicious.
for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
I've decided I'm going to enjoy coffee for as long as I can, as much as I can. Because within a few years, it might just be gone.
You said they were moving the slaves.
Might as well.
Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
I hope so too.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's
Hybrid,
free.
the one based in London. I know I
And
played
after
that
that-
one too. I did.
We're leaving
I know
the
I did.
island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here.
Unity's the
No
French
Chima
one,
can
right?
stop
The
them.
French Revolution one? Syndicate
Help us fight for a home.
is the London one. With Evie and
Is wherever Taka and
The
I
brother.
go.
the
friend lives
story
in
of
Osmo
those
Prefecture.
games was they were so
On the
good.
border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
Glitchy as hell gameplay, but you
I
know,
know this wasn't easy,
great stories.
going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Jacob!
Thank you.
Is it the London one where at the end you end up with that like white outfit, that white armor that on Eevee looks sick?
Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting.
I'm sure this game looks crispier, or they're using a different color scheme,
Stop wasting my time.
a more vibrant color scheme for New
Kill
Game
me.
Plus. I swear they are. I'm gonna have to go back and
You
compare.
think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. Jin. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything. They will
Everything.
find him. Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath.
Yes, he will.
As will I. You love him. Just
I love
as
you.
love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children? I won't make them your slaves.
Hey, wait a minute. You know, hybrid. Can we take a moment and let's I'd like to take a moment to just, you know, as man to man, I want to acknowledge that it is often, if not expected, then altogether too easy in our greetings to just kind of move past the "how are you" phase. How's it going? You know, what's new? And I just looked back and I realized that we blew right past that in today's hellos. Hybrid homie, how you doing, dude? How are you? How? ¿Cómo estás, muchacho? Puedes hablar con nosotros. Yes! And let's change this up. Let's go with a headband for a bit. This is a one of the armors or whatever is a God of War Easter egg pretty much, and this is the God of War Easter egg helm or helmet. The horns are just because, you know, that's a samurai armor thing, but you can see the red stripe, Kratos' tattoo, and the white and red scheme. It's just, I think at the very top is like his shield. It's awesome. Nothing's grabbing my attention. I need something that kind of like pulls at me, you know what I mean? Okay, that kind of does. Oh, okay, that's nice. That looks like it's got crosses on it. Ooh, a headband of peace? Peace? No peace. Independence Day, anyone? No? Oh, that one's kind of nice. No, god dang it. Why do I always forget to press X? Why did I act like someone just shot my mother in front of me? No! Hybrid, I'm well, considering before I joined I was playing Marvel Rivals Comp. Hey, what's your rank? Where you at? The people are curious, the people wish to know. But Paul, we do that. I'm gonna go to this fox den because it's right here. Look at the sword, like the sheath or whatever. It's like this wood, light wood color. It's got the pink, lavender, purple. That's such a beautiful little like sash on it. Oh, love everything about that look. Lavender. And 25 points off gold 3. All right, not bad. You're just leveling with like the same group of buddies, right? Or at this point, are you like out there trying to level with randos? How far away are you taking us, Fox? What? I'm not gonna do that. What the hell? That's more like it. What a spot. Gotta love it when a vid pops up saying, what if Anakin's mom was secretly a Sith Lord? What if Shmi was secretly a Sith Lord, though? Doing it with random people? That's the way. And in-game. Hybrid getting saucy. We're going to Sensei Ishikawa. What is that growling? What am I hearing? Oh. Well, it's not attacking me, so I'm gonna leave it be. I thought it was gonna come charging at me. Hybrid, I'm just messing with you, dog. As long as you're being safe, you know? Use protection. Like hiding your real first and last name. Okay, flowers are not ghost flowers. What is this yellow stuff right here? What are these flags? What's this about? Oh. That does not look like where I'm trying to go right now. I was meaning to get back, Hybrid, into watching some more of those, that dude's theory videos. Like, I think there was one that keeps popping up. There is one that keeps popping up that I think is, I think it's what if the Jedi had joined the CIS, the Confederation of Independent Systems. during the Clone Wars that I wanted to check out. There's a What If Order 66 had failed one that I wanted to check out. And I was gonna, but NHK World Japan decided that was the right time. Now I'm not complaining. They decided it was the right time to get back on their grind of dropping sumo. New sumo highlights. So I've spent my time catching up on those. Oh, this place. It feels like a crime to have your horse run through here. Oh, it feels like you're supposed to go slow. The serenity of this place. I want to go to a place like this someday. Hybrid, you're right, dude. The what-ifs with Vader and Anakin in general, there's just so much. There's so much story to mine there, you know? So many possibilities. What could have been with that dude.
Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
With him and Padme, with the kids, the twins. So much. We go this way. Can we buy stuff now?
See what I can make for you, my lord. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Oh. Oh, these are just range upgrades, quick fire capacity upgrades. I think I've probably got all these. Yep. Ammo and resources. $278. So I can buy that for 60. You know.
Only the best for you. I hope it helps. An excellent choice.
Ooh, hybrid. What if Anakin left the Order before Order 60? Yeah, see, like that, dude. There's what if I assume that one is I assume, because I haven't seen it. I assume that one is based on that one conversation that Anakin and Padme have right before he goes off and kills the CIS council and all that. When she tells him, like, why don't we just fucking get out of here? Or is that at the landing platform of Mustafar when she says that right before Obi-Wan comes out? Does she say that to him more than once in Revenge of the Sith? The whole let's just get the fuck out of here thing? She says that to him at least once. Ooh, that one's a good one. That just sounds like a really good one.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Kitty cat? Can we pet the kitty cat? Look at him! Look at this! Look at this. Look at this fluff ball. Oh, I really want to pet him, but I can't. I really wanted to pet it. I bow to you.
Find peace.
Miss Goozy. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Oh, before the Mongols find us here. Maybe they never will. You think it is.
If you were in a
samurai.
place like this, right?
Right?
And then like an invasion of your country happened, can you imagine like the idea of a place like this having its peace, its like whole vibe? Like, war just doesn't make sense with a place like this. Look at it. Hybrid loving Mantis at the moment. That's your go-to character right now?
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda,
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
to the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
When is season war never changes. When's season 2 coming out? Do we know that already?
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
Has that been announced?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
Okay. Well, am I gonna go do that right now?
Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he's always been a private man.
He's always been a turd, Sensei Ishikawa. We can speak honestly and openly with each
My
other.
lord.
Come on, bro.
Are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
That he's
What
an ass.
stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
Now, who the hell is Sensei Ishikawa to determine who deserves death and who doesn't?
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Oh, I have to. That's right. I have to do this.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
I know we said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. Why does he speak so condescendingly about quote unquote this? Look at this place. Look at the setting. Dude can come down for like a hot sauna, like in the hot spring whenever he wants. Like with supplies and stuff. With the view. I mean, what's to hate? Can we do some unnecessary parkour right now, just for fun? Yeah. Unnecessary parkour.
Yeah.
Unnecessary parkour. We gain nothing from this. Other than, you know, chill vibes. Good times. Hybrid, do we know... Like, are there any, like, strong rumors about, like, new characters that are going to be added with the new season? I mean, they already did the Fantastic Four. They got, like, a bunch of the X-Men. And Guardians. And Avengers. Where do they go next?
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
But no Sensei Ishikawa.
There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent.
Ultron would be fun. I mean, Deadpool, yeah, but Ultron would be fun. I don't know how much money it would take to hire James Spader to do, like, to record the lines for Ultron in that game, but, like, that's where their money should go. Put all of your Season 2 budget into paying for James Spader.
Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow.
Worth it. It would be worth it.
Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker? Maybe the sensei is in his house.
Hey, have any of you decided to traumatize yourselves by looking up that James Spader movie we talked about a while ago? Secretary. I can't not think of James, like, that movie when I think of James Spader. Same for Maggie Gyllenhaal. I can't. It's a solid film. Technically speaking, it's a solid film. Just, you know, a bit on the racy side. A tad bit on the racy side. Is Raymond Reddington hybrid the character he plays in Blacklist? Is that what that is? Okay, that's where I came from.
A humble home for a samurai.
I take your flowers. I want that container in my life. That little gourd thing. I want that. I want that for me.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
You psycho.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komura.
We could have used your bone.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
The samurai is never caught by surprise.
Hybrid.
I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's
There's
why
always
I come. Help me save him.
I can't.
I'm Batman.
My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
Hybrid. Hybrid. Depending on how bad this storm is today, or maybe if my family's going to be here on Saturday and I don't stream, well, they typically like to know, so I think the main thing that brings them down here is haircuts. There's a place down here where they all like to get their haircut.
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
Yeah, Hybrid, you and I know.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant.
Like,
she can outshoot any samurai I know.
Well, remember, they live in a small town. They live in a small
the
town.
Last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
I don't know that there's like a...
study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
All right,
you took
F off.
this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Okay. I don't think there's a...
Mongols!
Take them.
I'm pretty sure there isn't a salon in the town they live in, or like really within like 15, 20 minutes. So coming down here, regular parry is disabled. Perfect parry becomes a chain of 3. Oh, that's... Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a major amount. I kind of want to try this one. Let's see how this one goes. So anyways, so they come down here for haircuts and they get a lot of shopping done because there's also a bunch of stores down here that they don't have like back home. Sometimes that's like clothing stores, sporting goods stores, or a grocery store. Just usually like when the kids need something or they want to get something for themselves that, you know, they typically don't have access to. So while they're down here, they typically get the haircuts done. Then we meet up and then we go do whatever shopping they want to do. And then we eat and we hang out. I need like I think it's 10, 11, 12 inch, 11 inch, 10 and a half inch, non-stick pan that I use most often when I cook, that most of my meals are made on. standard non-stick, but I just noticed there's like a couple of like spots where the non-stick coating is chipping off, and that's like stop using that pan time and get something else. And I've been talking about trying stainless steel for a while, so if I don't do that tomorrow during my day off, I'll save it for Saturday. While we're out and about shopping, there's one or two stores that we can drop by, and they'll hang out with me while I shop. And the store I'm thinking about is kind of a home goods store, like not groceries, but like couches, chairs, stuff that you put up on your walls, like mirrors and generic art and carpets and stuff for the bathroom and shelves and kitchen utensils and cookware. Like it's that kind of a store. I'm gonna walk around, and first ottoman that I see of a certain size, that's the line that I'm gonna drop just to see if anyone's paying attention. You could definitely hide a body in that. So thank you in advance, Hybrid, for that line, because that's going to be a lot of fun for me.
Fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
Any more loot? Go with Sensei. All right, Ishikawa, let's go.
The moist trail picks up here.
The cape physics. They're 90% good, 10% bad, like most games.
That patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Hey, that's a question.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
What game do you think has the best cape physics of all time that you've played? Can you think of a single game where the cape physics were elite? Like elite as in cape always looked like it was doing what it was supposed to be doing without any glitches or weird folds or bends. Is there a game that's ever perfected that?
Rice and millet.
Is there?
The attack was sudden.
I don't know that there is.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
Or...
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
There's one more option you
be doing the same to
guys aren't
Tsushima.
considering.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama.
Hybrid.
The fort is nearby.
Hybrid. I almost feel like I shouldn't even say this, all right? I feel like I shouldn't even, but in the spirit of like it's just eating me up inside. I'm not sure how often I dream when I sleep. I honestly couldn't tell you percentage wise. I might dream all the fucking time, but only a very low percentage of the time do I remember that I dreamed when I woke up. Last night, waking up this morning, was one of the rare occasions, where I wake up and for those like 15, 20 seconds of me being awake, I vividly remember, at the start of those 20 seconds, I vividly remember a dream I had, and that dream itself was vivid. But between the moment my eyes open to the end of that 20-second clock, the vividness and memory of that dream just fade. And by the end of those 20 seconds, I'm lucky if I remember any of it. But whatever it is that I dreamed last night, it was a Japanese setting. I don't know how realistically Japanese, and I don't know what time period Japanese. And I remember that in my imagination, in my dream, you, Hybrid, and I knew it was you. You were some sort of like, imagine an anime, and I hope you don't take any offense to this because I don't mean it in any sort of bad way. Don't know what my subconscious means with it. In that dream, right now I have this very clear, like an emotional. I remember the emotion of who you were to me in that dream, and I had this like this really fuzzy picture of like an anime that has like a sidekick character, but that sidekick character is the type of sidekick that like whenever they're on screen they basically become the main character, because they're really nice, they're really friendly, and really lucky. Shit, just, like one of those characters, like you almost can't have them around all the time because they kind of break the rules by just being like shit just goes well for them, like positive karma, like a walking, talking, like positive karma person character, with the twist of like you were some sort of sumo, like Rikishi vibe as well. I don't know if you were a sumo wrestler or if you like an anime, right? Like sometimes the character just looks like a sumo, but they don't actually like, it's not, like, so you were some sort of, the dream was some sort of anime setting in some time period of Japan, and you were some sort of sage, helpful, everything goes for you, kind of like drunken master, except without the drinking character, who like helped me along my way. I am incapable of putting a finer point on it than that. But yeah, that's I wish I remembered more. I really desperately wish that I could remember everything. Like, yeah, you were some sort of magical, helpful character that may have been written as a sidekick, but really every time that you were there, it was like. So I wish I could remember more, but that's all I remember. So I had to tell you that. I had to share that with you before I forget more of it. I'm lucky that I remember
with you.
that much now.
Didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
You need to breathe.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
Bro, we already got our own bow.
Closest to us.
And longbow.
Now the one further down the road. On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. The further the target,
Fudge off!
the more your arrow drops. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
F off, dude. With your attitude. God, I really hate Sensei
A
Ishikawa.
bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
I dislike
It is a
this
good
man.
bow, but victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won.
Fine, we'll sprint.
Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
Da-da-do-do-do-do-do. What do we want to go with here? Yeah.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there.
That's what I'm talking about. I should have purchased arrows. Damn it.
This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
Yes, like we said yesterday, yes.
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield.
I'll
What
be
can we
honest,
use to our
Hybrid.
advantage.
I don't know if I'm
One
going to
nests.
play Killer Frequency.
One shot could stir them up.
I'm not sure.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Like, kind of like as Space for the Unbound and Valiant Hearts, I wouldn't consider the same type of game. Like, they're both 2D side-scrollers, all that, yeah, sure. But, like, there's something about the feel of a Killer Frequency game where I feel like, and I could be wrong on this, but I feel like I'd have to
Barrels could do some
talk
damage.
a lot,
Find out.
like reading out loud all of the dialogue, you know? And while I love the Space for the Unbound, that game really needed a lot of that. And I don't know if I want to do that again.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
Tell me if I'm wrong, for the love
And
of God.
Start fires.
If I'm wrong, I would want to know, because that whole vibe is one of the major things, and kind of like, ugh.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open,
If I'm
distract
wrong,
the enemy
let me know.
and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
I always wish to be corrected if I'm just like,
Wait for my signal. Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
who else? Oh. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Oh, come on, bro. Just one of you? Come on.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
I don't remember these extra arrows being here for me the last time. Did my... Is that skin or whatever for... That is just the one I had selected out. I mean, there's some really nice ones here. I kind of like that one. Let's go! Okay, hybrid, actually that it's fully voiced over, that actually make that... I'm gonna go and like check it out again, because as soon as I read the description, that's the image that entered into my head, and I was immediately like, I don't know. It's fine if every once in a while there's stuff, but like... Oh! Oh, we still got a few more. Oi! Oh my god! Awesome. Okay, calm down. What does, is spam posting niche one of those things that if you weren't niche, if you were somebody else, you know, like a newer viewer, is it the type of behavior that you and I would get annoyed at from another viewer? If so, perhaps, you know. But what is Yakari?
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
All right, Nish.
Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
The plot thickens. I mean, we learned yesterday what this is about, so we shouldn't be too surprised. For those that were paying attention.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
What an asshole. We need the loot. Is there a way out? Is there a way out? No, but there are supplies. I don't mind the spam messaging, like, in private messages, but in, like, stream chat, like, if I do go back and, like, edit stuff out, or I want to make, like, a clip or highlight or whatever, it is going to be extra work. Or just something extra to watch out for, like, if it's, like, a serious, like, moment or time of the game, and then there's, like, silly messages, well, I'll probably want to, like, clip those out or cover those up.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
¿Por qué? As if we don't already know.
A survivor.
Survivor! We're here! Homie!
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
I'm sure you'll find your balance, Nish.
But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
Set him on fire.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Nature runs its course, depressingly. Run your schedule, Ishikawa, you turd.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei!
Talk to...
I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
You love how he withholds details, right? Like just
She
this
has no
mother...
idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
He just looks like a
Shimura
dip.
Raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive.
She might be my favorite,
She's
Lady
one of the
Masako.
finest warriors on the island.
Lady Adachi. She's tough. What's this? Why is our horse armored up? Look at him. Or her. That's filthy. Oh, now we can withdraw ammo. Oh, okay. So I must have just progressed in the story enough for this to be available now. Oh my god. Oh, the dragon's head kind of reminds me of Mushu from Mulan. With the red. I love it. Where to next? We do have these bastards, which I kind of want to get rid of. Side mission. I believe that becomes a side mission. Yes, it does. And that's a side mission. Okay. Wait. How far away is that? Okay, so we can head down, clear this on the way. What's this? A Baku place. Okay. That's a fast travel place. I don't see why we wouldn't fast travel there. What's north of us? Oh, Castle Kaneda. Okay. Kaneda. Hybrid, I have no idea what fictional universe LGBTQ lizards, rain worlds. I don't know what that is. It sounds incredible. It sounds incredible. LGBTQ lizards from rain worlds? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Niche. There's always room and there's always time for the classics. Okay, let me check out the horse. Honoring the goddess Amaterasu, only the strong dare employ it. You are more resilient to attacks while mounted. Okay, so I think I kind of... Oh my god! Look at the choices. I'm a big fan. But we're gonna... Oh! Yeah. What the fuck? Well, I don't want to make him feel like he's carrying around that armor all the time. Nobu. So let's give him something a little more casual for, you know, while we're just trekking around. I like the green. I like the green. Okay. Oh, Nish, no! Something in one of your classes that you were actually looking forward to? A little Hamlet performance, and they rob you of it? That's brutal. I'm just curious about the, what charms do I have equipped? Arrows are silent. Ooh, I can extend chain assassination with the kunai. Okay. Increase health and melee. That's another ranged. Ghost weapons. Okay. Nish, no Kafka in German, GK, and no Shakespeare in English. I heard someone referred to them as that, and it just stuck with me. You could look at it as an opportunity to consume how many how many of your peers, Nish, are equally disappointed about this turn of events? Are you the only one? Just curious. Do I have to kill everyone in order to win? Oh, hey! Okay. Hold on. Nish, in the heat of, like, the action here. Did you say Snape / Lucius Malfoy with Hermione fanfics? What? Wait. Yet they say that I would take an old man who'd treat me right as a no-no, and that's weird. Snape / Lucius with Hermione. You know, I'm just gonna... Nish, there are some really creepy... I'm sure I'm not telling you this like you haven't already thought of it. This is more for bringing Hybrid along, right? Or at least maybe Hybrid's already there, right? So where I went to is in universe, in the Harry Potter universe. I mean, Draco, no, not Draco. Both Snape and Lucius, right? But more Lucius, and Snape used to be, kind of wasn't, kind of was, who knows. That someone like Hermione, who's, you know, tainted with, she was a mudblood, right? That's the term, mudblood. That's it. I was forgetting that for a moment. So the whole racist, blood, genetic based superiority complex of Lucius Malfoy, and to a lesser extent, though not non-existent extent, Snape. And I'm assuming in most of those fanfics, Lucius / Snape typically are in a more dominant type of position over Hermione because of their age and size, stature, and like they get to act out some of their sadness, rage, whatever on Hermione. Like, you know, there's a very dominating, like, you know, someone that sees themselves as superior because of their blood, acting out their feelings of superiority on a woman who they see as, because of their blood genetics, whatever, as of a lesser stock, a lesser race or something. That dominance being enforced or inflicted or acted out in like a sexual way. That's kind of like the psychology that my mind went to explain who would write and who would enjoy that kind of fan fiction. And it's not a very appealing picture. It's not a very flattering picture, but I think it is an honest one, and it's gross. It's just gross. Yeah, arranged marriage fanfics is mostly, that doesn't surprise me. Just, it's really disgusting. It's really gross. I'm like, my palms are not sweaty, and I just found myself wiping my palms on like the thighs of like my my pajama bottoms. Cause holy God, like my hands feel dirty just reading that. That exists. How does it compare to the whimpering audio or boyfriend audio ASMR stuff? As far as trauma goes. Being a woman is terrible. Just absolute garbage. I wouldn't recommend it for anybody, you know, being a woman. Not on the grounds of, like, you're not allowed or the identity or whatever. No. I mean, just, like, there's a lot of trauma. And just... I'm speaking cheek and tongue. I hope nobody takes this. Say! C'est horrible. C'est dangereux. Ce n'est pas magnifique. On a scale of 1 to 10, how close was my pronunciation on any of that? I love the assassination. You know what? I'll accept a 6 out of 10 evaluation-ish. I do not need to be an A+ student. Just passing. Just barely passing. I'll take that. That's sufficient for me. Oh my God! There's a dog somewhere. There's a dog somewhere. I don't want to have to kill the dog, I'm just saying. I'm on level A2 in French. I wish I knew what that... I assume level A2 is good? I mean, if it's you, Nish, then I assume it's high level. As I'm pretty confident that I am intellectually inferior to you, despite our age gap. I'm not bothered by that, I'm just acknowledging it. It is what it is. Now, why Nishu would refer to Hybrid as our dog? Wait! Oh, hello. Yeah. Yes! Alright, here's where we might pick up our first death here. I thought you were gonna say something like he's always slobbering at the mouth for you. You know, something along those lines. Oh no! Get it! That unblockable attack? I keep getting fooled by it! And again! Oh! You tried to get rid of your bimboism. At this point, Nish, your bimboism is such an integral part of how we associate with you. I encourage you to make your choices on who you want to be and how you want to represent yourself, in the way that makes you most comfortable. It's just, you're a little bit bimbo in my heart, you're more than a little bit. And I mean that in the most positive, well-meaning way that I possibly can mean those words.
Find a single drug. Now I find out the merchant is selling cartloads to the Mongols.
Why is he always
He's only doing it because he has no choice.
armored up after we're done?
He's a traitor.
We don't know the...
Why is the horse always automatically armored up? I know. I'm glad that by now we've reached some sort of like understanding. Like I really do mean that in a nice way, the nicest way I possibly can. I'm just clearing these notifications because I hate the little red thing that says you've got stuff you haven't seen here. Like F off. We've got a lot of charms. What the hell? Oh, it's the equipment. Okay. I'm just gonna clear these just so I can get them out of the way because it just really bothers me to have the notification. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, no, good. Okay, good. Thank you guys. I'm sorry for making you put up with this, but I have to. This drives me nuts. A little red thing at the top left drives me nuts. I can't explain it. It just I have to clear it. I wish I was level A2 in French. I feel like my Spanish is my speaking Spanish, and yeah, it's kind of maybe a little below A2. Honestly, I just don't use it nearly enough. This horse is gorgeous. My God.
He delivered his first shipment of sake.
Let me.
Deserves to die.
Okay, we've cleared this place, and we feel happy about that. Is there a vendor here, perhaps? Maybe? That always feels nice. There is a merchant there, but who knows? We're headed there. And let's save while we can. What is today? The 19th? Was that today? Was that me doing this today? Yes, it was. Okay. Are you agreeing with me, Nish, that I do not speak level A2 Spanish? If you are agreeing with me, I'm glad. 'Cause I don't know how to explain it, but like, if I think about going to a like I'd really love to just go out on a quick drive around town, and oh, thanks, Nish. You're too kind to me. Just driving around town looking for a new taco truck.
May I assist
you know,
you, my lord?
A new hole in the wall, like little Mexican or Ecuadorian or something restaurant.
Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
But I'm genuinely
So
a little bashful.
Have we met before?
Yeah, bashful.
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift.
Of demonstrating
If you
my
wear it,
Spanish.
They say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking
To
for.
someone that speaks it all day, every day.
Something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, Bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Gracias. Hybrid do be woofing and howling.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
I already own those. Oh, that's nice. How do I not already have that? Doesn't matter. I have 14. Oh, yeah, I already have that. Oh! Oh, okay. These two are nice. They really did it to you with the new vanity items, didn't they?
I'll see you again.
Not all of them are new, but still.
Thank you for all you are doing.
What's this guy want over here? Oh, thank course. Oh, God.
Alive.
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs.
Many people travel
This
that bridge.
guy.
They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Thank you, my lord.
Island seen too much suffering.
Yeah, Nish, in New Game Plus, apparently they just this is the horse you have. This is the horse. I didn't get to choose. I don't mind it. He or she is beautiful. The red mane is a choice. I don't know if I can change that.
That's my noble.
You know what? Disney movies have a couple of just excellent horse sidekick characters, like between Khan and whatever the horse's name is in Tangled. That's a crossover we need between those two horses. I'm guessing that already exists, right? There's no way somebody at Disney didn't capitalize on that idea already.
Let's go.
Of those two characters, those two horse characters in the same thing. There's no way. Alright, where's that side mission? Okay. Let's see if I can go do that. And is this going to be me approaching from the Mongol side of things? That'll be new. Where's this big-ass bridge? Nish, I need that horse as a man. I'm sure there's a fanfic out there for you, Nish. If that's what you're into. Someone has to have written that fanfiction at some point, right? There's no way. Talk about a missed opportunity.
Come on.
If someone hasn't written that. A real tragic missed opportunity.
My lord!
What do you mean, Nish? You and Hybrid
They've
met
taken the bridge
on a fanfic
We were
site.
running for Hyoshi Springs.
What do you mean?
The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Banta, my brother's boy.
They're using him as bait. Tell your family to
ATYD.
stay clear of the bridge.
I'm sure
I'll
you've
stop
explained
this.
that before. ATYD.
Keep screaming, Runt! Your family's leaving you to die!
What's the name of the archer armor? Tadayori's armor. Tadayori? Tadayori? Tadayori. I'm sure it's Tadayori, not Tadayori. Arrows are silent, headshot, moderate, knocking reload. Your aim will never shake or force a shot. Awesome! All the young ATYD is all the young dudes. That's an acronym for Marauders fanfic? Well, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. What other options do we currently have? Well, I guess that is the cooler one. Okay. I can hit that shot. Well, we take these guys out. I know there's another dude down there. That dude in the armor. But they see me now. Don't worry. Oh, you son of a bitch! Who do we got? Oh, we got this turd. Okay. Followed by that turd. Okay. Get got. What just happened? Oh.
We looked them in the eye. With courage.
I don't care, dude. We do what we gotta do to save the people, alright? Plus, that's just a badass animation.
This is how we win.
Still more out there.
Oh my god.
It had to be done.
Doing New Game Plus was a great decision because having these moves available to us is a lot of fun. We're not done. We're going to the other side. And they're gonna get assassinated as well. Yes! First up. Next up. Our final contestant.
That's the last of them. Now for the boy.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes, yes! This... Not that I wasn't having fun, I was having fun. On yesterday's playthrough, but this is pretty solid. This is somehow improving upon an already awesome, fantastic experience. What's up, homie? Get rescued.
They stopped shooting!
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
Nish, a song by Bowie. What song by Bowie? David Bowie?
Mongols are gone.
Did they scream?
Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs.
What's the name of the
These roads
song?
are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
All the young dudes. Okay. Ah, okay. Ghost flowers. I bow to you.
I'm still here.
What do you mean? Oh, we haven't marked the next destination. Okay, that's where we're going. Back across the bridge. In case you're wondering why I keep like insisting on going back to the traveler's attire, like as we travel around, I might not be doing that as much later in this game, but at the beginning of the game, the second passive perk, traveling clears 30% more fog of war on the map.
For anything.
While we open up the map, it's just more efficient. Wait, gosh dang it! Why do I keep forgetting to press X? There we go. It's just a more efficient approach to opening up the game, you know? It'd be silly not to do it. Oh, hey! Enemies? Hello! Come with it!
Samurai!
You get wrecked? I mean, I have at least 5, I think. 3... I might not need that many. Is that all of them? Must be. Okay. Let's loot up while we're here, and then we'll keep moving. I'll do my best to remember, but Nish, it would not be a waste of time for you to send me a private, or I guess if you want Hybrid to listen to it too, in the group chat. That song. A link or something. No, you don't have to do a link. We can find it on our own. I'm just saying. You know my old man memory. You've experienced it at this point. Up to you. I really need you guys to watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The first, 10 seasons, 12 seasons at least. I don't know how, I don't know when. I'm beginning to realize that, a good 40%, at least 40% of my favorite references and inner jokes and stuff are based on things from that show. Damn it! That's Hybrid. That sounds like a Nogla quote. There's no one out there quite like Dahi, is there? There just... there just isn't. Isn't that dude a dad now, by the way? Is he a father? More power to him. I could never. Let's move.
Good noble.
Yay.
Let's go.
God's plan. Hybrid, God's plan. Wait, he got God on his side. Wait, you don't mean that as you mean he went like in his life, a commonly used expression in the US is, well, sometimes it's used as a formal, like a denomination, the name of a denomination, but to be born again, you know, to like revisit one's faith and to become reinvested in it. Yeah. Interesting. Boy, I can't reconcile his brand of humor with, and he's only ever been funny to me, so I don't know, I'm not saying anything negative about that choice.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Didn't see that coming. As part of like a... Not that he's using it as a branding, that's not what I mean, but like it's having it be part of your like persona that everyone knows. I didn't see that coming.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here?
Doesn't look
Lady
like
Masako! It's Jin Sakai.
Nish, that's an interesting question because especially like...
Kill him!
Where'd he go?
Hurry after him! Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is!
That's 2 perfect parries in a row! 3! Aw, I was hoping for 3.
Who were these men?
They were unworthy, that's what they were.
Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here.
So, like, you're at that point, Nish, where, like, your passport is still legally, technically valid. But you just don't look like the picture anymore. I get that. I get that.
Remains of a battle.
If you were coming to the US, I would say ask your government about, like, updating your passport photo because the US is pretty wild right now about identity and documentation and stuff.
Someone forced their way in.
Something tells me you won't have nearly as hard of a time with it going to the UK. Compared to...
A naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
The women of Clan Adachi sound like fucking...
They were trying to escape.
badasses.
Past the children through the window.
Did any of them survive?
If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Had to check the stables.
And so I
Empty
run.
stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry.
I'm pretty sure my face fat has been consistent for a long time. For a long time.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail.
Hybrid 9% for you is outrageous at this time of the stream, at this time of night. What? And we'll have break time. We should be going to break here within the next like 9-10 minutes anyways. Probably after we finish this this quest. So not the worst timing. You're fine. I mean, not that it matters. You know, ultimately you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to take offense. I'm just saying.
Footprints. The rider was being chased.
Interesting.
Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim.
It was more like I had a little bit of face fat like when I was really little. But then entering like junior high, it all went away. And then a couple of years after I graduated high school, it came back and it's just hung out.
This horse belonged to Clan Adachi.
So when I look at pictures of myself, which I don't do very often, of myself like in high school, I barely recognize that dude.
Dead for days.
That dude, Luke!
Lady Masako, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda.
A fabulous corpse, Nish. Get it right. You'd look like a motherfucking fabulous corpse, if there is such a thing.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death.
He's the guy that
Defending our
got
home.
set on fire and decapitated. Oh, God.
Our home.
Not a great way to go.
Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Avenge me.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
This side quest is so intense. Her story is so
I
intense.
cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
She really might be my favorite part of this game. Might be.
Ride with me.
Lady Masako. If you guys aren't watching sumo, you really need to start catching up. I'm a couple days behind, but there has been some excellent action. And Hoshoryu was promoted to Yokozuna. Hoshoryu is the one who always looks pissed. He really narrows the eyes, you know?
They were waiting to finish what they started.
And he's been having an interesting time in his first tournament as Yokozuna.
The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my son's wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered.
Nish! Figure it out, Nish.
I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me.
Make a
at
plan,
Onoda.
and then execute the plan.
It wasn't over. I buried them here.
Oh, that's right, she had to bury them. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut
Just
them down.
brutal.
My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
Nish, good luck. Good luck with that plan to maintain your sanity up until that point.
Come.
Good luck.
We ride for the Golden Temple.
I say just have a breakdown, yo. Revel in the breakdown.
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
Oh,
But
Masako.
it is my duty to punish them for it.
You're going to... Well, I mean... I don't want to ask for too many details, especially in this
You'll
public
have
place,
to go
but...
in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate
What
of
kind
Clan
of party?
Adachi.
What are you planning?
That really
Masako?
depends, like, on what your next
Indulge
day is
a
going to look
grieving
like.
widow.
Or it really
Once
influences.
You've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
Okay,
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
sounds good, Nish. And then we go. Hey, guy. seriously, the color scheme does not look the same. Like, I swear this is more vivid, more... something.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
I need to go back and compare the vibe.
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know.
Lovely.
I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
Bye! Let's talk to our dude.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
This turd.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako.
Everything about this
Clan
dude.
Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple?
Other than
Group
you.
of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but... my duties keep me far too busy.
Uh-huh.
Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
I'm sure.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
We hate this dude. And we're about to find out why.
Find the armorer.
But you're sure he was a samurai? I want to know.
I will talk to you.
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashine, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Yes, please. I mean, I already have
Lady
this armor,
Masako
so, you know, whatever.
Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
No big deal.
Armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it. It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
He's just fully kitted out.
Stay strong and as rooted as Mount Kubaran.
Will do. Lady
Got the
Masako.
armor.
We sure did.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
Depressing.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion.
The way his head
Sogen
turns.
arrived from Kamiagata at the
So you can
beginning
see the horns turning
First
with
heard
the
the Mongols
helmet.
plan to invade.
It's so
The
much
plot to
fun.
destroy my clan took precision, planning.
And a war to cover the treachery.
There he is. Little asshole. But let's switch to a sneakier one.
Where is that monk?
He's right here.
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Now he turns around and looks.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
No, he's a goober. He didn't see anything. Still doesn't see anything. Nice try. Now we got a nice spot. Now where does he go next? And do we have a good spot from which to observe?
Get out of sight.
He can't see me. He can't see me. It's too far away and I'm in shadow. Haha! There he is.
Let's get closer.
The little turd.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her.
That must be who killed our men at the estate.
You fools. Now
You
they know
fools.
I'm dangerous. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside.
He's just fully panicking.
Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Oh, will do. Oh, it's go time.
I'll put
You
that
poor
sword to
idiots.
good use after you're dead.
Yeah. We'd love to see it. Okay.
I don't want to die. Show mercy!
Did you say mercy?
I never lost a fight.
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
Anybody else want mercy?
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You idiot.
Destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
He's about to.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
That dude deserved a slower death. A much slower death.
He was never going
No
to
way
talk.
that was enough.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
Wait, there were supplies here? Yes! What do we got?
They've run out of food. Must have been here a while. Spare weapons. They expected reinforcements.
And they didn't get jack shit. They found me.
Payment for slaughtering children. Is that all their lives were worth?
It's a lot of coins.
Names. And a symbol. Masako might know them.
More targets.
Did you find anything?
Oh, yeah. Give me this first.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control.
That's the part I can't remember is...
We have to stop them.
What is that clan
I
symbol
will.
about?
You cannot do it alone.
I kind of remember how this side quest goes.
When my uncle hears of this...
But not the reason for the
will
new
not rest
clan
until
symbol.
the traitors pay for what they did.
That I don't remember, and I'm not asking.
Help
no
me.
spoilers.
And we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
And we got a break to take that we're really overdue for.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
Hey, he's finally not armored up at the end of one of these. That is good. Well, okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yes. This is what I wanted. Just a nice friendly little how do you do from our friends. Focal length, roll. Oh. Depth of field, focus distance, color grading, exposure, contrast. What the fuck? We can just add dragonflies? What? Okay. Oh, okay. What? What? You know, I really shouldn't be getting lost in this stuff right now. I really shouldn't, but this is too much fun. What? Since when did games start adding this? Since when? Seriously. What? I don't even need to play music from me. Well, okay. On that note, this is why I need to spend more time with these games in between streams, because I don't even realize that they have all these options. On that note, we're going to take a break. What sounds like a good amount of time for this? I think think 8 minutes will be... I'm gonna eat an apple. 9 minutes. Okay. Y'all know the drill. I'm gonna walk away for a few minutes, grab a snack, get some steps in, take a peek outside. As you can see, it doesn't look like it started to snow yet. I want to take a look at the updated weather. See what's going on. But okay. Have fun hanging out. I think I prefer this. What are our other music options? I like the sound of that. Okay. Timer starts now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Nish, I will listen to that song if I remember. I might get really distracted by that apple. I didn't realize the song just stopped. I just came back and realized the song was no longer playing. So, while we're here, hang on. Can I figure this out? YouTube? YouTube, eh? Give me a good representation of this scene. A good representation. That's 4 minutes? Okay. Let's see if we can get this, if I can get this to work. Alright, why is this tab taking so long to load? What the hell? Okay. And then we pop that out into a... How do I pop that out? Pop that out. Pop it out, baby! Why won't you just pop out? Is this like a network thing? No, my network's just fine. What the hell is going on with YouTube right now? Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. We go over here. And let's see if we can... Application audio, Firefox. Okay. I don't need any of the cards right now. Alerts are there. My face is there. Is this gonna work? Wait, why does it go back? No, stay in the popped out mode. Okay, so right now, what we are about to watch, and I'm turning the audio up on this, we are about to watch the face transplant scene from Face Off. Here we go. God. I think I'm the only one that enjoyed that, but I really did enjoy that. That was fun for me. I was lying. I think I'm gonna go watch that movie again just as quickly as I can find it for free without ads. I'm gonna go rewatch Face Off. That movie looked awesome. I don't know why I was shit-talking it earlier. What's wrong with me? I'm just not a fan of quality entertainment. You're telling me you didn't find some value, even if it was comedic value in that? You can't imagine watching that movie, Nish, ironically, just for the cringe of it, just for the cringe. It's Nicolas Cage. I know, it's hilarious, and yet it's meant to be, like, super serious. It's meant to be, like, really, really heavy. Where am I going? What am I doing? Am I in between tails right now? I think I am in between tails right now. Yes, I am. Side tail, side tail, side tail, side tail. Okay, do we do the Ronin or the I think we do the Ronin. I think map-wise, that's the direction we want to go. Oh, that's good. We can fast travel. Oh, that's not going to save any time. Okay. A random samurai. This would open up this side of the map, and we could just head straight down from there. There's got to be a road that just snakes all the way through here. Okay, let's go there. Why not? And let's save. Yes. Because we're on Lethal Plus? Yes.
Faster, Nobu.
Hey, Nish. I'm getting these warnings from Twitch saying something about how that stream may be lagging, like the encoding may be a little bit overloaded. You seeing any issues with the Twitch stream lagging a little bit? Let me know.
My lord, the Mongols have him.
Okay, good, Nish. Thank you.
Calm down.
Let me know if that
Who's been
changes.
taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there.
Oh,
with my son.
this guy.
You left your family behind?
That's
What
right.
choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
This poor
I'll
guy.
help them. Stay here.
Yes. Okay. This tragic story.
Show me your skill.
Here we go. Get got. And you. Next up.
The man mentioned a wife and child.
That face mask, by the way, that I wear with this armor, that's the God of War Easter egg mask. You can see the red sort of tattoo. Down here, maybe? Oh, I have to check the home first? I think after this game...
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
I mean, sometime soon after this game, if not the very next game, then shortly afterwards. The next God of War game, God of War Ragnarok. Oh, I can't wait to play that, replay it. And we'll do, same as God of War 4, we'll do New Game Plus, we'll do
Laundry.
max
Still
difficulty.
down. The attack was sudden.
It'll be fun.
A lot of blood.
A lot
Someone
of
was
blood.
killed here.
Mucho
Bodies were
sangre.
dragged, thrown in the water.
They didn't make it.
A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
I know we just went through this yesterday, but it's still kind of brutal. Sorry, guy. I mean, sorry, not sorry, you ran. But I mean, he wouldn't have been able to do anything.
My lord,
Still.
did you find them?
Still. They gone.
Your family was killed.
Welcome to the dating pool again.
Why didn't you save them?
Congratulations.
I ran. Like a coward.
You sure did.
I should be dead too.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
Try not being so much of a little bitch. That's kind of what Jin Sakai is saying. Jin. Jin? I'm pretty sure that's one of those, like, pronunciations that my mouth may be incapable of getting correct. I don't even know what the correct way to say it is. Loot? Loot? No, this poor bastard didn't have anything. Anything out here? Damn it. All right, let's find our next destination. We were going there. Now it means backtracking, though. Do I really want to? I kind of want to. We should be able to cross over here, right? This was pretty low. Yeah. Totally fine. And we maybe get a standoff? Yeah! Yes! Get got. You next. Yeah, thank you. And one more for the road. Ha-ha! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much. Gimme. Loot? Yes. What about you, bird? Does the bird leave me anything? No? Get rescued.
Please, help!
You're going to be all right. Where did they capture you?
My family's home on the Kashine shore. The Mongols turned it into a shipyard.
They must be repairing their ships, getting ready for their next conquest. Stay away from there until I've killed them all.
It is starting to look a little white outside. We bow?
Go to your reward.
Thank you.
How can I ever repay you?
You can't. You can never. But we're not asking you to. Alright, we're heading in that direction. And we've got a path. Convenient. Is this a Mongol camp for me to take down? It might be. What do we got going on over here, fellas? Homies? Is there anybody in there? What the? What? I saw a red outline guy down there. I know I'm not the only one. Doesn't matter. Alright, where's the bird want me to go? Oh, yeah! Oh, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be the first hot spring we found. Yes! Time to rest up. Cheeky. Mother, a lover's touch. What an interesting decision between those two. Why are those two our paths? I feel like Jin Sakai is more sentimental, so we're gonna go with mom. Sounds creepy. In that context.
Mother spent her last weeks in the hot springs. Even then, she'd never get her hair wet.
That's what we remember. That's the memory? Alright. We parkour our way out of here. Hey, we're close. We're close to our final destination for this side quest. Any enemies around? It does not look like it.
So peaceful here.
I was expecting
What is this place?
Conflict. Well, we know our...
My lord, please go inside. Lord Jinroku will be back soon.
We'll bow to you. Bow.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Hello. I bow. I hear this, and it's awesome. I bow to you. Bow. Who is this lord?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku?
Jinroku.
He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Perhaps. We'll see about this dude. Jin Sakai seems skeptical.
I'm back from my dangerous mission.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
worry, I'm unharmed.
He sounds...
I wasn't expecting a visitor.
Look at him.
We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
Look at this
thing. Fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
Suspicion increases. Well, someone mentioned a bath. I mean, I did just take a bath, but whatever.
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him,
Okay.
was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
Excuse me. I'm gonna grab that. Horse.
A farm horse. Never seen better. Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing that screams soldier.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Shinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
He stole a samurai shit. Time for an honorable execution. The best kind.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to
Of
the bath.
course he did.
It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Okay, where did he go? Where did he go? Did he go back to his horse? I see these footsteps. Are those his? I'm guessing so. Yep. There he is.
We need to talk.
Dude!
Stop running, you fool!
Don't make me call Nobu.
Stop! Before it's too late!
He's just running himself into a cliff. Oh, okay. Are we gonna have to kill this dude?
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
I wasn't hurting anyone.
I challenge you to a duel!
No, you don't.
You want to fight me?
Yes. It's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
Oh, shit. So we do kill him. Oh, boy. I mean, okay. I'm not even gonna bother putting on my, like, dueling armor for this dude. Like, right? There's no way he goes through with this. I don't remember. There's no way he goes through with this dude. Okay, yeah, there he
I
is.
don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
There's no way.
Tell me who you really are.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
I don't know if that really shows you what the weather's doing outside. But it's starting to blow out there.
I should tell those women the truth.
They're gonna be pretty disappointed when they find out what was going on. How many of those ladies gave their honor to this dude for his quote-unquote samurai protection? Yeah, I mean? Ooh. Let's hope it didn't go that way. If this were real life, that's how it would have gone. Let's be honest. Hello.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Watch, they already knew.
Wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
Ah!
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive.
Okay, good.
But he
they
won't
knew.
be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Good. That's good to hear. That makes me feel better. Good. All right. Do we have some loot up here? Ooh, we're actually full. Thank you. We're full. Thank you. Okay. Now where are we going next? A shipyard. I can do that at any other time. Okay. Already did that. Yup. We are headed down there. And we should just be able to turn around on the road we're on. Okay.
We'll get some rest soon.
I'm guessing this is the trail they were talking about. Close enough. That's fine. That's one of those shrines I should probably go check out. But I'm not, like, particularly interested.
My lord. This path is dangerous.
Well, I mean, if you're going to tell us something like that, we're going to talk about it.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these.
She is just there when we run into this for the first time, no matter where which shrine it is.
And pray for the Kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
And then she's just gone, I assume.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an Omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
Okay.
Follow the Torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the Omamori charms that rest there.
I will do. Since we're here, we might as well. Now that we kind of remember this one, this is the one that we did last time. Easy peasy. And we're there. I know there's some flowers to grab somewhere around here. I'll find them. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm sure there's something behind here. Yes, there is. Okay. So since we already did this in our previous playthrough, this charm, what do we get? Okay, waxwood and ghost flowers and... Okay. And that's it. Wait! Anything fun to grab over here? Gotta be something. Nothing. Well, that's fine. Nish. Oh! I'll just take those. This man's just dead. And Eunish, I was so locked into what I was doing. What did I... I don't even know what I said. There is nothing left for me here. My family is dead. My home is burnt. My hope is lost. To any who read this, keep Genzo of Kamatsu Forge in your prayers. Farewell. Oh. What a spot to go, though, right? Like... That's a dark way to think, I'm just saying. I mean... Jeez! Incredible. Do you feel ready for your upcoming bio exam, Nish? Do you feel prepared? Are you ready? That's tomorrow, right? Your bio exam? I think I said that. We've still got that marked. Good.
Let's go, Nobu.
And so we go. Nish. Standoff time? Yeah.
Hey.
$69%, baby. Which again, the layered hilarity of that coming for that joke coming from you, Nish, it's just fantastic. I hope you never completely lose that special brand of bimbo energy that you bring to the table, Nish. I really, for the sake of everybody, you know what I mean? Like, for everybody's sake. When did his outfit change? Oh, dude, does the horse's outfit change with my outfit? Is that what it is? That might be why it keeps changing. Huh. Wrong direction. There we go. Yay! Do I hear another bear? I'm not going anywhere near it. No, thank you. Oh, hey, fam.
Fight me!
Yeah. I want this. I want all this smoke. All of it. Oh, no, you didn't. Is there someone to rescue nearby? Yes, there is. What's this? Ah! What is this guy doing here? Look at him. He just missed all the action. Don't worry, homie. He got you. This game without the assassination perk is just not as much fun. We love the assassination perk.
I will never forget this moment.
You're safe now.
For you, my lord.
Oh, thank you. Do I look like I need any gifts? No. I bow. 50 supplies. Thank you. I bow.
I hope you find peace.
Nobu? Let's get out of here. We're running into so many patrols, I almost wonder if I should just keep that armor on, because I keep having to switch out of it. Thank you. Seriously.
Challenge me.
Here we go again. I honestly should just keep this on. We're running into so many of these right now. I mean, I keep choosing to engage, or, you know, like, I don't have to. But why wouldn't I engage in this? It's so much fun. Oh! Oh, he got me! This guy almost got me! And that's why you play the game. Thank you very much. Almost fucking got me! I am somewhat surprised that we haven't died yet. I'm a little surprised.
Good move.
That we haven't bit the dust in one of those. We've been pretty close. Go! Are we okay? Jeez! Oh, we're back on a road. Okay, good. See, now that I don't change into that armor, we're traveling all of this open space where I should be with. Ah. Why am I sweating these small details? I do not know. I do not know. I feel like I'm about to run into something. That music is trying to tell me. Keep going this way, but I see a flower, thank you. Is this a cliff edge? Yes, it is. So we want to go down that way. Okay. I mean, we could just leap. We're not going to survive that. You do take fall damage in this game at a certain point. New location? Sure, sure, sure. It's not part of our mission right now. Okay, how do I get down there? Oh, we've got a haiku. Yes, please. I love these. Although I don't know what makes a good haiku. I know what makes a technically correct one. I think this is death, right? Never-ending flow. Escaping higher, we climb. Grown from broken. But I'm not even gonna look at the other ones. I just like that one.
Never-ending flow. Escaping higher, we climb. Grown from broken past.
Yeah. Go, this whole time I have forgotten to switch over to my mask. Haven't used it once. Frick! Alright, we'll just climb down then. The horse magically shows up anyways, so it's fine. See what I mean? I assume nothing grows in this soil right on a beach. Like, it's all just fishing, right? Would have to be. We've got some dialogue here. I want to capture it. What you got?
Those people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick.
Ruh-roh.
The healer Hanauka is trying to reach them.
The Mongols have brought that region to its knees. Bandits rule the roads. The healer will need help to get there.
Whoever this mysterious healer is. I don't know that we care. Don't mind me walking through your house. I bow to you.
I can't believe it's you.
It's me! I can't believe you know who I am. Hello, lady.
Ha! There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
But he's got a sword. That makes him dangerous. All right, lady.
Horse!
Once again, the horse is magically there. Thank you.
Without you, boy.
Yes. And we're there.
Too much smoke for a campfire.
Pretty much.
Mongol convoy. Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here. But there had to be more than one Mongol.
We already did this one yesterday. We're just basically catching up on New Game Plus. And we're on a pretty good pace so far, I think.
Looks like more bodies up ahead.
We're not doing too bad. Look how the other horses scatter in fear. Nobu is just that much of a unit.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Get... We don't even interrogate him, we're just like, see ya. Next clue. Oh.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
I wish I had a friendship like this.
Now.
Professional warrior.
That ended the way
Maybe
theirs
you
did.
can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
That'll be funnier later.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Well...
Even if you can name your price?
It's a big name, though.
Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Indeed.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Go time!
Ready?
Okay. Oh my, just look at him. We're not gonna do that. Dang it!
Hold your ground.
I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
What? Uh-oh. There we go. There we go.
Don't let them surround us.
Damn it!
To me.
It's nothing.
What?
It's worse. To me.
Your form has improved.
Managed to grow a beard.
Okay. That's a real one.
Have you
That
considered
was
my
close.
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
We're still
Not
alive.
alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Hey Nish, if you're there, question. If you could suggest a similar scheme but new base color
Don't you have a horse?
for our little dude's mask. You know, from dark green. What color might you suggest? I'm looking for some inspiration. Thank you.
Here!
Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
Dang it.
2 summers ago, Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel.
They needed a new sword.
Look at those clouds.
Like fun.
The pink.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
Look at
I
this.
could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I do not think our first yesterday looked like this.
Another wagon.
Those are
Might have
new
something
sky
we can
colors.
salvage.
I swear.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
Yes. This lightning bug though is
I was a samurai. I'd take Castle Kaneda all by myself. No one could stop me.
is leading me.
Get back here, Jean.
I will. Just as soon as I pick this up. Okay, now I can go. I couldn't ignore the lightning bug.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komoda Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
We go steal their rice. Our
Easy,
rice.
Shinzo, it's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back!
About time. I don't see
Speech
any
time.
food.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll
Yes.
kill us.
Wow.
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
Sorry for stealing your thunder, homie.
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
Is it your tone says different?
Through here, Jin.
Yes.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
You better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you?
If only we
Spare
could
armor's
get
in the
that
chest.
story.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses.
I do like
Look
the
for
Ronin
weak
outfit for
spots.
its simplicity.
My men will handle that part.
It's sharp.
Then we have a deal?
Get us
It's
that food
clean,
at Fort Ohira.
as
We'll
the
get your
youths
uncle away
might
from
say.
the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
Yeah.
See you there.
Okay, that feels good. It feels good that our death count is still at 0. I am pretty
Men, we're moving out.
proud of myself. Okay, good, good.
I
Talk
meant
to
to ask
Ryuzo
you
one more time.
something earlier.
Let's grab this. Ow!
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery. No more samurai to hold us back.
Okay, I'm right here. Excuse you.
Good boy.
Okay. Okay, so that's right by us. And that is main mission. Along with this. So I figure we should see this through before we move on to this. I mean, not like it matters. Ultimately, like the game will progress just fine. But what do I feel like narratively doing? Yeah, I think we go straight there. Yep. Nope. Yep. What's this? Haiku, which we already did. Okay. Perfect. We should be able to follow... Yeah, there should be a path to take us there. Wait. I don't know if I'll do this on stream or after, but I am going to go to a Baku merchant again and spend some of these flowers, ghost flowers we've acquired, and regular flowers. Check about some new options. What is this? What is this? That's not a... Is that a kid? Or a teenager? Oh, no, that's a dude. Still. Oh my god, just in the middle of nowhere. I bow to you.
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
Just in the middle of nowhere. Brutal. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Am I able to craft things? I haven't even checked. I know I can buy, but can I craft?
Those should be in the cemetery.
If this is a trap. Where's the lightning bug trying to take me? Hello? Yes! These are items I somehow missed in my first playthrough.
Good. You're here. You're... Ready to steal some food for us?
Well, so that you fight for the island, yeah. Mercenaries. Sell swords.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Oh, don't worry. We know how to be sneaky. The Tale of Ryuzo. The names are so good.
I
scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their
Avenge
food.
me.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Okay. Oi! You love to see it. I got you next, homie. Don't worry. I don't mind taking all these guys out one by one. I'm fine with that. Trust me. Okay. Okay. I think we wait for that guy to walk past us. I think we take him out next. And then we can just go down to them. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. Yeah, I'll have to get him going back. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That might actually work out in our favor to follow him out. Yeah, this works out better, actually. And then I can get this guy out here. Hello. Perfect. Now I should be able to get these guys. Okay, that guy's still unaware. Good. Easy assassination. Okay, we've got that guy and those two, and I think that's it. Yep. Let's go get these two. These two jabronis. The two most situationally unaware. Which, I mean, works to our advantage. That's fine. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, there's a guy up in the tower! Okay, that was close. We almost messed that up. Oh, that's a horse. I'm like, what the hell is that guy? Okay, where is this man? Frickin'... Okay, we sneak up behind him.
That's all of them. Now to find the alarm and silence it.
That's it, baby! Anything? Anybody else? No?
Gotta get down there.
Get down there! I already took care of everyone. What's there to worry about? I murked every enemy.
If I knew you'd kill them, I wouldn't have brought all these men.
Well, it wasn't my fault that it was so doable. It was easy. Well, you know. Quit complaining.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Ruh-roh.
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
Not great.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
Great.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
You got in here.
You're crazy.
You're...
What did you have in mind?
Chaos.
Let's see what we're up against.
Cinematic chaos. Whoa, 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 hold on. We got all this loot here. Hang on. You just expect me to walk away from all of this? Okay. Okay. This is just awful.
Find peace.
I wish we could, like, you know, help him down from that. Okay, now I might actually be getting full of, all the different loot types. Yeah. Huh. About time. Supplies? Yes. Let's survey. Oh, okay, that's a big camp.
The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
What else is there? What else is there? What the hell else is there? Oh, there we go.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal a boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
But there's no food down there.
Let's find the way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo. Let's move.
We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Sounds butthurt about whatever it is.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Now, man. I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire.
What?
This wasn't the plan, G. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
Oh, okay. My bad. I messed up.
I won't fall.
Oh yeah, this is a curse. This is the cursed attempt. This is a cursed attempt.
To me.
I'm dead. That's our first death. Damn it. Hang on. Forget, they go right into it. There it is. First death. I'm surprised it took this long. Fair enough.
Knew they'd come through. Look at them. Fire.
Okay, so we're trying to stay stealthy. What?
This wasn't the plan, G. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
We're here. No! I'm dead! Okay. Alright. And now we finally have a mission that allows us to experience the full extent of lethal difficulty. We've been lucky thus far. Here we go.
I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire.
Is there an opportunity to go down from here? No, and shooting an arrow at anybody, first shot does absolutely nothing. We're supposed to just sneak. So here we see a shower of arrows. Right? We're supposed to see a shower of arrows. Otherwise, how do we get past these guys? What? And where's Ryuzo? Oh, he's right here. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
We need to
yes!
move quickly. Take a look.
That's the stuff. That's the ticket.
Too busy watching the fire. We'll go in quietly.
Look around for them.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
I mean, okay.
No food here. You should have told me earlier.
Took us in different directions. It was a long time ago.
No food anywhere? That's not great. That's not great. What else am I supposed to search? I think I got everything. Oh, here.
No luck. Any sign of food?
Nope.
Here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around.
We go through them.
Greetings!
Oh, I could have.
We have to move fast.
Archers on the next ship. You brought your bow? You gave it to me then. You always were the better shots.
Well, I hope you kept your blade
Woo!
sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
Where'd this guy go? Oh, he was just trying to escape, wasn't he?
Won't win. I won't fall.
Woo! Another close call. I'm glad I had that much resolve in the back pocket. I needed it.
I'll take the other. Be careful.
Oh, gee. Alright, we've somehow still kept the death counter at 2. I need all that. I need all that. Anything else? Okay. Whoop. Thank you. Alright, we do have some enemies there, which shouldn't be a big problem. There seems to be a bear on board. Great. Well, that's gonna be fun. Damn it! Absolutely terrible timing. that's fine. That's just fine. Doesn't matter.
Beastwing.
Got him too. See ya. And the coup de grace. Might have been fun to release the bear, but we're not gonna do that. I don't think. Right? No! What the hell was that? Just give me the ammo. Seriously. Why do you insist? Okay, do I have to search?
What's in here?
On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama, maintain supply lines across Izuhara, command assignments, Dog Shin is that one dude's name. Dog Shin.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo. No sign of any food. There has to be something.
Not what we were looking for. I almost just want to release the bear just out of kindness at this point. But it's gonna attack me, so no thanks. It's not gonna know any better. It's just gonna attack. I don't want to have to kill him. Oh, hey. Was this just Ryuzo did all this? What's going on in here? Oh!
To me!
I won't fall.
Win.
Oh. The kunai come in real handy.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went.
Absolutely necessary. Oh boy. Escalation.
Bastards. They're burning our food.
Ryuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
I have to. Fire spreading. Jump!
Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
Sorry about that.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Better than nothing.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
We tried to be good to this dude.
Don't let them
We
see you
try to
coming.
help him.
Just like you.
Even though he's been a bit of a weirdo about some duel a few years ago for some reason. A real weirdo about it. Well, okay. And there's only Yuna and Taka.
I need to find more allies.
I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good on recruiting people. Okay, where are we? We've got those two side tails. Okay, okay. These are close, maybe. Main mission, we've only got the one. Doesn't matter. This is what I wanted. Well, I mean, we moved away from it, didn't we? I thought we were going to be close to this. A healer's touch. That's the next main mission. So what's closest? Oh, I mean, where can we fast travel to? We can't fast travel anywhere. I might want to clear this camp just for kicks. Oh, this lighthouse isn't complete? Well, it's right by us. Let's do that. How do we get over there?
You're a good horse, Noble.
Do we have enemies here? No, it's cleared out. Okay. Ooh, and we've got some sort of collectible. Hello. Lightning bug, take me there. Where? Yes! I've only got 2 left. Okay. And we go on our own for a minute. There are enemies here?
Yeah.
I guess not. Really? I mean, I'm not complaining, but okay. I suppose this is a different animation than disabling the alarm, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Get up there. Alright, so before I do that... Now, let's not be that cheesy. We don't need to. We don't need to be that cheesy for this. Although... Perfecto. Wait. What is this platform on the side? What is this? Aren't there grappling situations somewhere around here? Not worth it? It's not worth it. It is not worth it right now. I mean, not like I'm doing anything better with my time, but still. We've done this. I want to go take care of that, I think. Does any of that bring us closer? That does. Okay. According to the map, this isn't like a super major, massive camp. It sounds pretty small. So we clear it. Ooh, and that'll probably be, I just saw the time. That'll be getting us pretty close to end of stream. Look how he bends down to touch the grass. One of my favorite just random missable things. Animations in this game.
Let's go, Nobu.
Alright, we're getting close. Hallucination darts, yes, okay. Well, this doesn't look that bad. I don't give a crap about the bonuses. Let's take out these dudes up top first. And I want that guy to fall in that direction rather than back in on his homie. Perfect. Easy. Alright, now I should be able to just get in here and one at a time these fellas. Does one guy see a corpse? No, he's just practicing. Awesome.
There's no other way.
Well, no other way that we care to explore or spend our time on. This is just the most efficient. Slaughter! Oh my god. Alright, this guy goes down next. It's nice and easy. And we've got this one guy that's out here practicing his... Oh no, we've got more. Okay. Is it just those two? Oh no, there's that guy. I can do this. I can do this. I need that guy to show up. And then I want to do this. See ya. That's it, right? It's gotta be all of them. Poor dudes. Well, I mean, not really. F them. Invaders. Let's grab all of our loot. We're good on that. Seriously, are there more left? There couldn't be. I mean, there were two fellas that seemed to be leader types, and I got both of them. Unless there's something I'm supposed to, like, set on fire. Oh my god, come on. Brutal. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it just clear now? Okay, good. It just clears on its... There it is. And I'm looking at the time. This is as good a time as any. Yes. This... Let's get to a more picturesque spot. Yeah, that's it. Well, okay. That is a great spot for us to call it a day, I think. I love all of this. Everything about this. Everything about this is my favorite thing in the world. This is so silly. Why would they give us so many options? Where's... I don't even know what... That's just no stamp. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's linger on that for a minute. And on that note, I think it's a good time for us to call it a day. Oh, I want to thank you all for swinging by. Hybrid niche as usual. As usual, a special direct shout out to the two of you for chatting me up. You make an appearance every single stream. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. You guys rock. Everyone else that dropped in and lurked, thank you very much. We love lurkers. Consider hitting the follow, subscribe buttons, all that stuff. Schedule says we are off tomorrow, Thursday. And we will be back Friday, March 21st, somewhere around noon to 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Until then, stay safe out there. If you've got any inclement weather like we do right now. What does it look like outside? You can't really see, but everything's icing up pretty good. Everything's real shiny out there. It's not great. So stay safe, take care of yourselves, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Laters!